Eu não vou forçar ele a ir pra lá, lugar nenhum. Então vou cortar ele no meio. Se eu corto ele no meio, ele vai cair pra cá e pra cá, sozinho. Sim. Ok? A franja eu quero maior, então vou projetar esse cabelo pra frente. Vou tirar somente as pontas mesmo, ó. Aqui eu já vou projetar ele para trás, porque o encaixe dele aqui é atrás. Então vou pegar a mecha de trás.
Letra B.
R.
U.
Eu tenho um probleminha.
Cara, isso tem no dicionário, cara?
Ah, não. Mas aí foda-se.
Não. Aí foda-se.
Aí,
é
porra.
o caralho.
Não, mas aí é regulamento também. Aí é aquele...
O regulamento é tem no dicionário.
Oi, Mó. Por favor. Tô vendo Chicken Detox. Esse jeito de falar assim você pegou de mim, não foi? Tipo, Chicken Detox Final in the Fantasy. Amor, acho que eu vinha fazendo errado porque eu tô colocando tipo 4 mãos, eu acho. E você nem me avisa. Acho que é assim, ó. Ai, não. Um de nós tá brigando. Oh, meu Deus. Não, eu não tô brigante. Eu não tô brigante. Oh, nossa, amor, você viu que o jogo fez? Ó. Ó. Viu? Ele tá fazendo, ó. Ó. Viu? É a gente, a Lilipante. Ouvir. Vamos lá, Mar. Por favor, faz tempor, né? Que a gente não jogar. Gostar? Eu não lembro. Vamos fazer o seguinte, já vou falar ali com a Lilipu pra marcar os que a gente tem que ficar. Aventuras de Nectar. Ah, é. É, o Gold, né, mano, em suas aventuras. Esses dois aqui, ó. Casebre... Eu acho que foi uns 2 dias, amor. Casebre vazio. Não... Ele vai. Ele parece um marshmallow. Ele é muito fofinho, velho. Ele tem umas asinhas de morceguinho, mano. Vamos falar com a Mid, que a gente vai visitar o Cid, né?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
No.
Where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her on your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, Captain.
Ai, é foda. Ai, Captain. Opa, nova missão. Ué. Tem missão aqui.
Crystal tint? You're joking.
Mesa de leitura. Vamos ver aqui. Nossa, gostar? Confidencial. Não, é missões. Eu estava folheando os livros caixas do esconderijo a pedido do Otto e posso ter encontrado algo que talvez chame a sua atenção. Talvez. Ou seja, venha imediatamente. Você sabe onde vou estar. O que era esse Gaut mesmo?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Não, tá bom, vamos lá. Vamos fazer as missões secundárias, né?
told me she was building a ship. Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto, don't be listening.
Is this better?
Gostou?
Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain vendors, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. You out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs pay?
Oh, just Martha. And the day. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. It was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lied on Lord Rosfield's person enough. After the King's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dana?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. It was something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going to a place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Mr. Clive here to start hobbies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Gostou? É isso aí, né? Vamos lá resolver a dívida do cara, né, mãe? Aqui pra Marta, né?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. Though I doubt it's what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. A bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway is still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome neither. That, and you keep good company.
Oxi.
I suppose I do.
É, mano. Tá bom. Marta foi. Deixa a Jill ouvir isso, Marta. Marta tá pra frente. Deixa a Jill ouvir isso. Não, eu cortei, você viu que eu fui embora? Vamos ver a Isabelle aí.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the hideaway's debt with the veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Ô, louco, outra?
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Filho dele.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But
But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. I will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
É, ele ficou com a Sharon, né? Ele ficou com a pior.
Ghost. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
About that. I tried my best. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Onde o sol não brilha.
I'm sure you're as talented as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Vic told me she was building a ship.
Vamos ver, né?
Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hardaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Ela é Gucci.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a start, maybe. A cannon one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Ela é diva.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your eyes beyond that discourse and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
And most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
But they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He brought passage to... forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island alone till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. Me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day, and there was no hiding his now.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Olhar.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie that was shown. And it can't have been easy bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto,
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be friends without you. Love you, you grumpy old son.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? Why don't he? Piss off. You're wrong, no. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. Barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with them?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But
This will do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
What do you have?
Nossa, mas essa missão secundária foi foda. Teve até cutscene foda. É, o Otto cresceu bem mais, né?
It told me she was building a ship.
Parece o Joe, parece mesmo.
You're joking.
Você quer o que mesmo? Ah, tá. Tá, vamos ver se... Bom, vamos ver esse aqui. Um mau pressentimento. Vamos ver.
What could be wrong with Torgor? You seemed well enough when I last saw him.
O Torgal, que Momó quer que ele morra. Ah, ó, ficou aqui o cálice do Cid.
You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I was wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I know that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said it was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's broken inside him.
I suppose those have been differences, Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Vamos lá ver.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All Kings are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within.
and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida. The village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
A última vez que eu fui pra Cressida, velho. A gente enfrentou aquele titã gigante lá. Ó o Priquitinho.
Certainly quiet. If I were to look that alone, it seems just nice.
Amar, por favor. Deixa eu ser seu. Nice. Comendo um pouquinho do amendoim.
Just a big puppy on you. A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Vamos lá.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Taking for a walk, did you?
You can say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting something.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Thomas for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Vamos falar com o hipotenuso.
Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. Torgal's been very happy hound ever since.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way. You part in solving the mystery.
That reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
If I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Então ele vai ainda desportar o poder final da Lilipu. O Torgal. Ah, não, se ele virar pedra, aí, nossa. Olha, ele tá quase no máximo do seu potencial, ó. É o Gaut. Tá.
Crystal too. You joking?
Bom, vamos ver isso aqui primeiro, vai. Sobre Blackthorn. Ó, ganhei um troféu. Eu ganhei um troféu de abrir 10 cartas.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Vamos ver.
You have a moment.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be down to your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye on him now. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Not troubling me exactly, more distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. We can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Vamos ver.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you going? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking it off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignat's the man you want. Dalmatian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallamil where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take that in.
I appreciate the warning.
Bom, vamos lá, Mar. Não, tua cara, Mar. Tua cara. Deixa eu até ver se eu realmente não acho. Vai que dessa vez aparece casebre vazio e o gatil. Na medida do possível, sim, Mar.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The Secretary's fang is gone. The whole of the crystal. What are we gonna do?
Achei não, Ar.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac. I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
On the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oath this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
And I'd suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You are but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find him. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Bom, vamos lá, Mar. Oi, Amar. Nossa. Mas você quer que eu faça o quê, então? Você quer que eu te espere? Pra continuar ou você quer que eu te atualize? Tem certeza? Então tá bom, né? Um beijo, também te amo.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Nick's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamel.
I hear I have you to thank the return of my effects. What should I call you, record man?
Why then? Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, why, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your touch should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the outer arts, far beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes, but not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear? And?
He cracked. A crystal too? You're joking.
I went up to give some breeze to the clock.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well,
It's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh? Let's go. Run like the wind.
back to the stables, girl. Here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Think Mid might need some help.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. Not saying Fordian, do you?
crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All done?
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes had?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
when the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
That feel good, boy? This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Run like the wind. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Ready, go?
Time to fight. No use calling Ambrosia now.
most fragrant
Now,
herbs.
Dusan, I know you're king, but do you...
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Good day, my lord. Go with Gilbert.
Straight home now. Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Come on. Surrounded. You deserve a rest.
Peace at last.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy. They told me she was building a ship.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Clive. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Ready, girl?
Yeah!
So what do you think?
You deserve a
We'd be lucky
rest.
to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Oi, Amar Pavar.
Friend, my brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. By my estimation, bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly break an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who need in fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Amor, assim, eu tô numa missão secundária agora, né? No meio do caminho aqui, mas assim, eu fui atrás de todos os bichos, eu cacei todos os bichos, fiz todas as missões secundárias, né? Foi um bocado, explorei o mapa, fui atrás dos bichos lá que a gente não tava achando, fui lá nos cantos que a gente não tinha explorado ainda, achei, fiz essa espada nova, é a Excalibur, essa espada, já ouviu falar da Excalibur? Aquela lá que tipo, eu acho que na história, acho que na Bíblia foi o rei Arthur, né, que tirou da pedra, que ninguém conseguia tirar da pedra e tal. Enfim, no jogo é tipo isso. Também foi um rei que uniu todas as nações e aí, tipo, só ele conseguiu tirar essa espada e eu fiz essa espada aí atrás, ó, ela que tá nas minhas costas é a Excalibur. E ela é bem forte. E aí, tipo, beleza, fiz essas missões e da principal a gente ia lá, né, pra ver o Cid, a gente foi falar com o Otto. E a Mid ficou de ver o Cid também. Só que a Mid falou, tipo, eu vou fazer uma coisa ali e já volto. E aí o Otto falou, tipo, mano, como é que você acredita nisso? É a Mid. E aí quando a gente viu, a Mid, ela já tinha ido embora. Ela tava voltando pra Renver, né, que é lá onde ela estudava e tal. Porque ela tá atrás de, tipo, falar com ele sobre o navio e tudo mais, né, pra fazer o navio, enfim, ficar famoso e tudo mais, né. E aí, tipo... Ela, pelo jeito, ela sempre faz isso de fugir na hora de ver o Cid. Tipo, ela sempre mete o pé, sabe? Ela nunca vai ver o Cid, ela sempre enrola, inventa que tem outra coisa pra fazer e tal, e acaba nunca indo ver o Cid. E foi o que aconteceu. E aí, tipo, a gente tava indo a caminho atrás dela, aí chegou uma carta do nosso tio, e ele falou que ele também tava por lá, que ele viu ela por lá e tal, e que talvez fosse melhor, eu não entendi direito, eu não lembro direito, mas, tipo... Alguma coisa podia estar acontecendo por lá, sabe? Tipo, o pessoal não ia gostar muito dela falando dessas ideias. E talvez fosse melhor, tipo, alguém ficar por lá, alguém que a gente conhece, pra ficar de olho nela também. E o nosso tio recomendou o Gav. E aí o Clive falou, tipo, não, beleza, vou enviar o Gav, né? Ele pensou assim, né? E aí ele foi lá e reuniu o pessoal e falou, tipo, não, mas de todo jeito eu vou ir ver o Cid então. Já que a menina já foi, né? Já foi embora, então beleza, né, vou lá ver o Cid. E aí ele foi ver o Cid, foi ele, o Torgal, a Jill, aí a Sharon também apareceu lá, né, a véia Sharon, o Gav e o gordo dengoso, o Guts, né. E aí a gente foi lá, teve toda a ceninha dele, ele falando com o Cid, falando que o Kupka, né, morreu e tudo mais. Aí chegou a Jill né, eles colocaram uma florzinha ali no caixão ali do Cid. Aí eles reforçaram que falta só mais 2 cristais, e agora a gente tá indo atrás do outro. E aí, mano, parece que o Guts vai encontrar a gente aqui, né, a Sharon deixou o Guts encontrar a gente, porque... a gente vai usar o Guts pra, tipo, fingir que... Enfim, pra gente conseguir se infiltrar melhor no lugar. Parece que o Guts tem umas coisas lá que a Sharon tem e tal. Uns passes de comércio, umas coisas assim. E aí a gente vai meio que... Mano, então o Guts, o Dengoso, vai ficar aqui com a gente. Ele não tá agora, mas a gente vai encontrar ele em algum momento. Eu apaguei a mensagem ao invés de desfixar, mas beleza, né? E aí a Jill também veio com a gente. E o Torgal, né? Obviamente. E aí a Sharon voltou lá pro acampamento. Ela voltou com o Guts, mas parece que o Guts vai encontrar a gente no final aqui, né, pra onde a gente tá indo. E o Gav, o Clive mandou o Gav lá pra ficar de olho na mid. E a gente tá indo atrás do próximo cristal. Aí eu dei de cara com essa missão secundária no caminho.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders. Yeah, lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of it myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Olha ela aqui, ó. Olha ela. É você, mamó.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them. These must be our bandits.
Cara, não dá pra entender nada, velho. Eu tava num ângulo, a câmera ali ficou num ângulo muito ruim, né?
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Sir.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will we be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Mano, eles falam meio suspeito, né? Nossa, a Excalibur ela é tipo dourada? Ou é só a iluminação que tá estranha? Eu acho que é a iluminação.
I see the Daleks lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Esses bichos vão viver tudo, né? Opa, subi de nível. Gostar?
So this is Zemeckis.
Land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just like this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambre.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then, Valisthea, all shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, dear, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambre.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You will trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambre, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Tanker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have lunch instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Nossa, ela é muito filha da puta, véi. Cara, eu acho o Dion Gold também, esse príncipe aí, mano. Acho ele Gold.
The Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Nossa, as cenas desse jogo são muito bem feitas, né?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. Good God.
Ó o Priquitim voando, porra. Ó que lindo, velho.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
Ó, um monte de priquitim.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goons, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
É Guts. Eu achava que era Guts, que nem o protagonista de Berserk.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Como assim o álbum da Olivia Rodrigo? Se chama Goetz?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much for a measly crust of bread?
You won't find it cheaper, not nowadays. I am more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
They're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception for the likes of you?
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Vamos procurar ele. O Goat. Ah, ele ali. Dengoso.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goose. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us past. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bear bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy marker like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get past that, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got Pal and Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on around here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Quando a Sharon liberou ele pra vir na missão com a gente, o Moreira ficou... Ele ficou, tipo assim, dengoso vezes 1000. Você não tá entendendo? Ele ficou muito dengoso, muito. De feliz, tá ligado? É aqui, não é?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's my mate!
As I live and breathe. Goose, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity. leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Ele é muito dengoso, mano.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Beleza, né? Vamos lá.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Caravan stops next.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too. Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger, by the gate,
What's that?
tracked down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. I get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but
They might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Deixa eu só ver um negócio aqui, mano. Tá. Você ainda quer vir aqui amanhã, amor? Se sim, que horas? Eu quero, lógico que eu quero, eu sempre quero. Eu sempre quero. 1 hora? Tá bom, amor. Vou mandar um coraçãozinho, ó. Mandei coraçãozinho, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20. 20 coração, Ixi, você mandou só 4 e eu mandei 20. Deve ter mandado uns 3 agora, vai. Você que é uma bocar. Opa. Bocão. Não, não sou um bocão. Você quer uma bocão. Fala com a criança. Garoto mal criado.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything grown-ups ever ask us to do is shop and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Oi, por favor. Nossa, amor, eu vi que ele perdeu, velho. Mas eu tava achando Portugal meio fraco. Tava achando Portugal meio fraco. Mas, amor, pra mim a Copa acabou, sabe?
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I
don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be? He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Só em 2030. Foi bom enquanto durou, né? Mas durou tão pouco.
She must have been in the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
You can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
There's that.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy who ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Come on.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but it doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick up someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guilt, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Gostou?
What does it feel? Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Não, Dengoso é muito bom, velho.
Didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back in a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Bogland their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I've been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
É.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Bogland a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Laney's Cleft.
To Laney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Vamos lá.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your... I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
É isso aí. Vamos indo.
We got company. That's a lot.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the caste don't, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
É isso, né?
Fuck. It's that guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
É, amor.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goose's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
I'll be glad to.
Amor, os poderes de qual Lilipu você acha mais da hora?
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
É, eu também fico pensando nisso, né, amor? Tipo. É foda isso, né? De tipo, a gente tá matando todo mundo e foda-se, né? Mas sei lá, né? Tipo, sei lá. Às vezes é uma questão de, tipo, época, né? Mas mesmo assim. Não tem muito bem como prender eles, né? Estão fazendo justiça pelas próprias mãos. O Lilipu que eu acho mais da hora. Cara, não sei, acho que o Ifrit também, viu? Acho que o Ifrit também. Ô, amor, minha mãe chegou aqui, eu acho que eu acabei de ouvir ela lá embaixo. Eu vou ali falar com ela rapidinho, tá? Mas eu já volto. Tá aqui, amor? Voltar? Voltar? Isso foi uma perguntar ou você tá falando que você ia voltar? Ah, avisar que voltar. Pera aí, então. Essa é a minha reação. Meu Deus, a gente fez igual. Mano, eu faço mó devagarzinho, velho, porque eu tenho que ir achando os bagulho no... Pô, podia ficar salvo aqui em cima, né? No meu não fica, eu tenho que ficar... Mano, foi um tomar de novo, né? Foi um tomar de novo. Tome, ó tome, 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 ó tome, tome, tome. Enche copo de uísque. Agora vire, tome, 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 tome. Enche copo de uísque. Agora vire, tome. É uma música de verdade. Não, não. Assim, eu fiz. É uma musiquinha nossa, o começo, mas é tipo, é baseada nessa daí do Dance Cop de Whisky. Agora vire, tome, tome. Não sei. Não sei quem é. Eu acho que é tipo, é um forrozão, sabe? Um forró bem antigo, assim. Mas a nossa é só o tome. O tome, tome, tome. O tome, tome, tome. O tome. E só fica nisso. É o nosso esse. Enche momó de beijo. Agora vire, tô. Pode ser também. Pois é, né, mano? A gente tem que colocar no nosso Spotify. Bom, vamos ver aqui, vamos continuar aqui o Games.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings,
Pickpockets é
and the
engraçado.
passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Só 9 milhões.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Vamos lá, opa. Liberou missão secundárias.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Tá, meu Brasil. Ah, não. Tá bom, Amar.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me, right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Tá bom. Voltar. Foi uma missão secundária super simples. Fazer outra.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Eu não consigo seguir sabendo que eu deixei missão secundária pra trás, mano.
Come on. Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
It's over.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Estranho mesmo, né? Nossa, olha. Um monte de lilipus malignos. Eu nem bando, mano. Terminei com um chute, velho. Só o que eu queria que os caras ontem no jogo do Brasil chutassem assim no gol.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Tá, ele tá seguindo aqui.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Mano, o Priquitinho é meio ruim de curva, viu? Tem que fazer assim, ó. É, tipo um drift, ó. Caralho, eu já tinha vindo aqui? Tinha.
He's really got himself into trouble this time. Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
É isso, né? Tá bom, você quer que eu te espere pra seguir qualquer coisa? Ou não? Tá bom então, Mar.
I see you've been of some assistance
Boa
to
jantar.
Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life, made in grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Get him! Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Tem água mesmo, né? Não? Não? Tá. Não? Oi, amor. Tá aqui? Amor, por favor. Oi, Momó. Não vi que você tinha chegado. Momó que me odeiar. Momó que me odeia? Clarinho que sim. Amanhã eu acho que eu vou sair cedo, velho. Amanhã a Tecnolab abre às 6. Eu vou tentar estar lá às 6 horas. Então, tipo, às 5h30 eu vou acordar. É, porque minha mãe chegou. Mas eu basicamente terminei de fazer as missões secundárias. Aí é isso. Foi só missão secundária, não fiz nada da principal, não. Vou avançar agora. E eu acho, inclusive, que vai ser alguma parte foda, então... Não, amor, por mim tudo bem. Só se você quiser me ver outro dia, mas por mim pode ser amanhã. Eu não ligo, mas você que sabe, se quiser se ver outro dia... Mas se você quer mesmo ver amanhã, então vamos se ver amanhã, amor. Ué. Fico falando assim, eu penso que você não quer. Não vai não. Eu vou deixar aqui o alarme pra 5h30. Que eu acho que se eu for mais cedo é bom que eu não pego ninguém lá. Não ninguém, né? Mas menos gente.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Vamos lá.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Ele tá dengoso. Toma.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Caralho, isso vai ser foda, hein, amor? Por favor. O domínio cristalino. As ilhas da Arca. Há anos, a cauda do Draco fornece a essa nação relativamente pequena uma influência abrangente que países do mesmo tamanho raramente conseguem. Mano, pior que ele é mó legal, né, velho? Porra, isso vai ser muito louco.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Google. This way.
E chamar, por favor. Será que é ele atacando?
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
É, não, mas não faz sentido ele atacar a cidade, né? Toma, a gente pelos tetos, foda-se.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizenry. His Highness is...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
hope he's all right.
Porra, se o Dengoso morre, filho. Porra. Gostou que a câmera dele? É, amor, é eles atacando mesmo, foda-se. Uma guerra civil, Lily.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Just the one of you, eh?
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete justice. Good. And all that remains is thrown in.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ah, a goods lift.
Tá porra, um bichão. Meu Brasil.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Mano, imagina, tipo, eles transformam o Behemoth, começa a destruir tudo, que é o dragãozão, né?
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the Prince's name, none shall pass!
Eu tô voltando? Não.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
Gostou? A gente vai enfrentar ele? Ah não, não é o Behemoth esse. Eu acho que esse não é o Behemoth. Não, acho que não é não. Ah, pô, ele é um pouquinho do dragão. Caralho. Puta que pariu, mano. Nice, Amar. Tá massamoso, hein?
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Tá porra. Esse acho que é o Behemoth. É. Pô, mas ele tá matando todo mundo, velho.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Amor, vai ser Fênix contra Behemoth. Que?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Meu Brasil.
What can I do for you?
Ah,
Got some
legal.
good stuff for you. Is there else you need? Thank you. All done then? Anything else I can make for you?
Gente do céu. E aí, Torgal?
You be brave now, boy.
Mano, o que aconteceu, velho? Tipo, destruiu o cristal e surgiu um novo, não é? Ó, e o Clive tá de novo, ó, saindo o bagulhinho azul. Toda vez que o Clive fica perto dos coração, dos cristal, ó, ele fica saindo o bagulhinho azul. Eu já percebi isso, ó. E é só o Clive, ó. Ele não tá. E ela também não. E o Torgal? Também não. Mano, acho que eu vou ir jantar, porque eu quero ir amanhã com pelo menos 8 horas de jejum, né? Então eu vou jantar, mas aí eu volto pra gente terminar isso daqui. Vou salvar qualquer coisa, né? Vai que o jogo fecha sem querer, alguma coisa assim. Porque eu acho estranho a gente parar aqui, né? Então acho que eu vou comer e aí eu volto. Ou se eu não voltar, mas enfim, eu te falo então qualquer coisa. Se eu for voltar, você vai querer assistir ou não? Tá, então eu vou ver aí, eu te falo. Mas pô, eu tô pensando em já tá quase terminando o jogo, ó. E tipo, teoricamente ainda teria um aqui, né? Tipo, ó. Tipo, um aqui. Aí um aqui. Então, 1, 2, 3, uns 4, pô. Mas não sei se vai ter esses poderes não, então. Porque, pô, tá seguindo aqui certinho e tal, mas, porra, 4? Sei não, hein. Até terminar o jogo. Nossa, amor. Mas se a gente pegar o da Jill, quer dizer então que ela vai morrer. Porque, pô, não tem outro motivo pra gente pegar o da Jill. Só se ela quiser dar pra gente o poder. Ah, e, pô, do Behemoth, se acontecer alguma coisa... Pelo jeito o Behemoth tá descontrolado. Né? O da Fênix já tem aqui. Pô, mas nem tem mais quem ser. Tem o Behemoth, a Jill. Tem o Odin, verdade, tem o Odin. Só, né? Verdade, né? Talvez ela dê pra gente pra ela não virar pedra. Então, tem a Fênix, mas a Fênix a gente tem aqui, ó. Esse primeirão. Esse aqui é a Fênix, ó. As flores da Fênix. Aí o nosso Lilipu tá no meio, ó. O Ifrit é o do meio. É o Ifrit no meio, a Fênix, Garuda, o Ramuf e o Titã. Estranho, né? Bom, vamos ver, vamos ver. Eu vou lá fazer então, eu vou lá comer então, tá, amor? Tem que fritar um ovo ainda também. Mas aí se eu for voltar eu te falo, tá? Bejor? Bejor. Até mais ir. Te amor. Também ir.